Well, it keeps changing this to Battlefield. It's not what I had in there. Alright, I think we got the stream set. First time trying this game, so see how it goes. Literally just installed it. Tires, okay. Traction controls on 6, okay. Fuel. It's tires. Keep some tire data up, I think. Okay, so far the sound is pretty bad. Doesn't sound like our car at all. Is that supposed to be the fuel pump? I don't know what that is. Leader on, okay. Pit stop requested. Unrequested. Off the rip, it's too loud. Okay, let's try that. You're locking up? You hit resume. Real? I see it on the mirror. On the left or the right. Easy to lock up the brakes. Easy to spin out.
Lap 153.14.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Lap 148.57. Time 147.88.
Course feedback's pretty good. I can kind of feel when the car's about to break loose. Whereas, instead of Corsa Evo, it's doesn't really give much warning.
Time 147.13.
No, it quit shifting. What's going on? Can't shift. Odd. Steering wheel just turned off. Like a racing stripe. And... Hey. Stuck in first gear. Yeah, it won't shift. No idea why it's doing that. Huh. Unable to join it. You were unable to join the server. It timed out or something? I don't know what happened there. Oh, really weird. Yeah, I just joined a hosted race to kind of practice. Just installing games. I don't know anything about it. They're racing. They're already in the race. Probably can't join a race in progress, I would guess. I don't know what the HY class is. No GT3. That was GTE we were just in. Imola GT3. A lot of this stuff is... Yeah, this event uses DLC content you don't own. I'm not trying to buy all the stuff yet. You know, I want to make sure it's good first. But it seems like a lot of this is behind a paywall. And get DLC, get DLC. Online championship, become an online champion. Daily, join the grid with short ranked races. Now this is all online. Daily, weekly special events. Let's see what the daily thing is. LMGTE class, so it's Le Mans GTE class. Fixed meaning there's no tuning. Everybody's car's the same. Fuel multiplier, tire wear. Okay. Beginner, intermediate, or advanced. Hey, what's up, Thor? Beginner, intermediate. Gotta unlock it by racing well or something. All that's locks. Maybe beginner I can do. Fuji or Monza. Yeah, I hadn't been up very long either. Monza. Let's try Monza. Yeah, I just bought this game to test out. Can return it if it's not good, but everybody says it's really good. But I'm seeing a lot of stuff like you gotta buy car packs and track packs and stuff like that. I hate that shit. That's like the iRacing model. Everything you touch in that game you gotta buy. So you can't just buy the game and play it. But sometimes that leads to better development in games because they have a lot more money. This event uses DLC you don't own, so I can't race in this one, I guess. Even the daily thing. That's pretty crappy. So if you click DLC, yeah. Once you've added
nice
new
to meet
DLC,
you.
you need to refresh
I'm
the
Silly
game to see
Kitty.
it. Yeah, I don't like that. But sometimes you do have to pay to get the best stuff, you know. So that was Monza. Let's see if this one requires stuff. Race Control Pro subscribe. Again, you have to pay something else to do these races, I guess. Subscribe. How much? Like, take part in daily races, access your own driver portal. Says I have this. So there's nothing to buy for that. But if you want the Race Control Pro, it's $48 a year. It's not terrible, but again, you gotta buy the game. You gotta buy a yearly subscription to get into the online racing. What's the monthly fee? $8 a month or $48 a year. Okay. You can host your own server, but then you have to spend money to do that. So I can't even do the daily races. That's the way it's looking. Because it says get DLC right off the rip. So it's almost like online you have to spend money to do the online. Which I'm not interested in any other mode, really. Longer ranked races for, yeah, especially ultimate test competition. Join the grid with short ranked classes. That's what I like, a 10 or 15 minute race at the most. I don't want to do hours of the same track. That's so boring. So no special events. So it looks like my only option for online without buying the DLC is to do a hosted race. This is somebody has hosted their own race and then hope they aren't running all the DLCs. So I want to race GTE or GT3. I don't really care about prototype cars. I can't relate to those. To me, like F1 and prototypes, those are machines. Those aren't cars. They're just, I mean, that's not anything anybody is ever going to drive in their real life. So I can't really relate to that stuff. Just like in drag racing, I like a realistic car. I don't care about rails and funny cars. They're interesting to watch, but I mean, you can't get your hands on those in racing, whereas a real car, you can go to the track anywhere. So this one requires a DLC. That's GT3. This is a different track. It's GT3 also. It says get DLC. Spa. HY, I guess that's hybrids. That would be like probably prototypes or that's hypercars is what that is. Hypercars, okay. Sunday driving, 20 minutes of qualifying, and then a 20-minute race. Let's see what these hypercar options are. Yes, sir. First time playing, just installed the game. Well, it's not looking that way. It's saying like all the regular online stuff, the non-private stuff. Okay, online championships. Maybe there's an option in here. Intermediate or advanced. Multi-class, masters, locked. What's locked mean? Locked configurations, you can't tune them. Silver 0 required. So you have to have a rating. So I can't even click on these. Huh. Online chips are part of Race Control Pros. You have to pay to do that. So you got to buy the game and you have to pay to do that. So yeah, that's out. The daily stuff. There's 2 free GT3 cars in the DLC to download. So I probably need to go and download some DLC. Is that what you're saying? Daily races, beginner. Join race. Okay, there's one it says I can do, I guess. 2 minutes of practice, 6 minutes qualifying, 20 minutes. A long ass race. Join practice or register. I don't know what the difference would be anymore. Can't do those races. You're only a bronze license. They are all gold. Not pay to play. Ranked play. Okay, so I have to get my license. DR, SR. I don't know what all that shit means. B3, B1, B0. I don't know what all that shit means. Okay, so it says I'm a DR. It says that my driver skill rating is a B3 and my SR is B0. I wish I would use words. What's all the fucking acronyms? It's confusing if you don't already know the game. You gotta register first. Okay. I drove this car for a few minutes. I guess we'll do this one if it'll let me. Turbocharged V8, Le Mans, or WEC. I know what Le Mans is. That's a track and also a 48-hour thing. WEC. Is that just delivery? Just a view? What's the difference? SR is safety rating. Okay, so my safety rating is B0. What the hell does B0 mean? Wouldn't it be 1 since I'm brand new? B0. Safety rating doesn't mean much until you're in silver. Okay. So that's my driver skill B3. Is that what that means? Okay. I mean, I've done a few laps. That's it. That's all I've done. I mean, okay. So let's just register. Okay. Chris is my real name. Melon Pupper is my nickname. So I don't put my first and last real name in there. I think that's pretty crazy, especially for a streamer. So I'm registered. 64 is registered. So these are all the people. Some of them are safety ratings, silver 3. Okay, so B is bronze probably. So it starts out at bronze 0. Unregistered, join practice. So driver rank, safety rank. So I guess
I'm
this is
hungry.
skill, and this is how safe you are. Track limits, default tire. So it's going to start with warm tires. Damage is 2 times multiplier. Why would they make it twice the normal damage? Jeez, sounds sketchy. Alright, practice servers. One guy in there. Practice 3, I guess we'll go to that. I appreciate the tips on this, by the way. I just don't know what I'm doing yet. Safe racing goes up. License B3 goes to B2 and B1, then silver B3. Oh, it's reversed. People were saying, oh, you get to use your real name. I'm like, yeah, type your real name. Yeah, that just sounds crazy. Put your real name in a game. I don't even put my real name out in other games, and I already have people trying to dox me all the time. It's way too loud. Jeez, that's loud. Okay. Alright, so launch or start driving. Okay. I got W tires, so we don't want wet tires. That's probably wet, right? How do we change our tires? Because it says it's not raining. Okay, live timing, tires, presets. Hard, medium, or soft. Let's do soft tires if we can. Not sure it did anything. Soft. Okay, it says soft on the front. So you could actually put hard tires on the rear if you wanted. Okay. Car setup. Lots of fuel. Okay, so maybe just start driving here. Yeah, I don't even think the devs should know your real name. That's none of their business. Just my opinion. Thanks for the follow, Gliders, by the way. Total noob to this game. So my setup, just FYI, this is a Fanatec CSL DD direct drive with the gas and brake pedal, paddle shifters, and then I've got it. This is the 8 Newton meter motor. The default package you buy for this thing is a 5 Newton meter. So I basically bought an 8 Newton meter, the stronger motor, but turn it down about half. Should last forever like that. Alright, so we'll split her in first. Trims are not wet like the race. Keep it on. Okay, so the weather is not static necessarily. Gotcha. Appreciate that. Okay, so shifting is not working. Okay, it was working earlier and then it quit. So I don't know if it lost the controls. Calibrate. Steering. Okay, steering looks correct. Throttle. Brake is working. Clutch says nothing. Don't know why the shifting quit though. I don't see any options for shifting. Wonder why the shifting quit. Because I was driving earlier and I couldn't get it out of first gear. I was going around the track and it just quit all of a sudden. Maybe I need to restart the game, though. I can't even put it in first now. Penalties for pit limits, and there's some crappy starting line you have to follow in speed. The penalties for these are shocking. Set best advice I can give. Yeah, I'm all about the pit limiter because a lot of the signs in this turn auto clutch on. Oh, okay. Appreciate it. So it's probably in the settings. Auto shifting, no. Auto clutch. Yeah, it's on. Okay, it was working, and I was just driving around the track, and so it decided it would no longer shift. I also noticed my racing stripe is not lighting up anymore. May just need to restart the game, I think. Yeah, it's just not picking up the wheel, I don't think. Let me back out. Probably get a penalty for quitting too, huh? Let me go to desktop and fire it right back up and see if it'll pick up the wheel. Actually, let me fire up my I'll pull up my desktop so you guys can see what I'm doing for a second here. So, Phonetic software here. Let's see if it's, yeah, it doesn't, I'm not seeing these. I think those are supposed to be lighting up. Okay, well maybe undo the wheel for a second. I've never had this happen before, so it felt like it was something related to the game. The wheel's lit up. It's lit up in a weird way. I've never seen it look like this. I'm not sure if that's doing anything or not. Let's just fire it back up and see what it does. Mom's Ultimate. Yeah. It was all working on the first try. I didn't actually select the game, or you know what I mean. It was all working fine, and then I don't know. I was just going around the track, and suddenly it was the light quit working on the wheel. Let's see if it picks it back up. Let me turn off the desktop view. It won't look any different to you guys, but all right. Settings, maybe. I don't know if there's a way in here you can test your controls or see your controls. Auto clutches on. Wheel and pedals. Shift and neutral. Shift up. Button 5s. Let's just see if it picks this up. And that may already be B5, so. Calibrate, steering, throttle, brake. Prevent downshift and neutral. Well, let's just try it. Whoops. Back to online. Online's all I'm interested in. I don't really care to race bots. So. Daily, I think we were in daily, right? It's weird because the light's staying lit, and also it's got a 1 on here, or part of a 1. It doesn't even look right. Oh, I don't know what happened. Okay, beginner. Sounds good. Okay, join practice. Practice 1's a bunch of people in that one. That sounds okay. Fingers crossed it works. Hopefully we don't have to reboot the computers to get it working again. That would be crazy. Yeah, I've had feedback drop out on Forza Motorsport before. I haven't had any problems with the Assetto Corsa Evo. It's been working flawless, but the feedback's not great. Like I can feel dips in the road and stuff, and all that's good, but I couldn't feel vibrations. I don't think they got it working in the early access version of Assetto Corsa Evo. Okay, so tires, soft. Yeah, all right, we're already on soft, so maybe just start driving. The load screen transition. I didn't really notice anything. All right, still don't have a steering wheel. All right, why don't we try Just power off my wheel completely. Probably shouldn't do this in the middle of a game, but see if it'll pick it back up. Looks like it's calibrating. Okay, now the lights look correct on the wheel. There we go. I guess it's just a glitch with the game that kind of had it left in a weird state. No big deal. I will say this part right here does not sound right. Don't sound like I'm in a car. Uh-oh, the session's about to start. Not much audio. The lighting on the car in front of me has no shadows. That looks like crap. Weird. How long do you gotta wait? Oh. What happened? Unable to join the server. You're unable to join. Please try again later. Okay, let's try again. Do practice 2. Says it's got 3 minutes left. Says joining. Next race in 3 minutes. Okay. Did that server die or what? We'll give it a minute, see what it does. It's all new. Event starts in 2 minutes. We need to open up this door because it's getting a little warm in here already. Yes, trying out a new game, see if it's any good. It's another racing game, but seems to be a little buggy. Oh, you mowing?
Outside, it's
Yeah, it's 78 degrees in here. Alright, I don't think that's working. Unregister maybe? Register. Oh, that was my dad. He's lives with me, so. He stops by my office every once in a while. Alright, join practice. Let's see if this works. 50 seconds. Oh, double click. Okay. So my wheel says L. I don't know what that means. It looks kind of like a LR and a 7. I don't know what that means. All right, let's try this. Tires soft. Yep. Start driving is not available. What am I missing? No option to start driving. Only to watch. Is that because the race started? I'm guessing I missed the race start. Sound dropped out. What's it doing now? Okay, join event. Event underway. So maybe late to the race or something. Oh, if you unregister, you missed the race. Gotcha. Seemed like I had to anyway because it was stuck. Alright, so this is a practice. 2-minute practice. It says I got wet tires on, but I've got soft on. Let's put mediums on and see if that changes or not. I guess you could just hit a preset. And it still says I got wet tires on. Hopefully that's just not correct. Soft. Start driving. Okay, do we have gears? See, we got gears. We got throttle. Graphically, it definitely needs more anti-aliasing on. That guy's about to hit me. Yeah, it's kind of jagged a little bit. Not too bad. But it seems like the shadows are kind of strange. Like on the buildings and stuff, it looks pretty realistic. Now the car doesn't sound as loud as it did earlier. Just pull off for a second here. Turn it back up. I don't know why. At one point it got really, really loud. Even though I didn't make any audio changes. Let's try 30%. So every online race populates servers for practicing the race, and restart the practice servers die. Okay, gotcha. So if you don't enter the race, then you just get booted from the practice because practice was over. Okay, I think I'm in an Aston Martin now. I didn't select my car. Okay. Now it's qualifying. Okay. Can I change my car? I've not driven this one yet, so I don't really know anything about it. Probably would have to unregister and re-register, right? That's alright. We'll just try this car. I've got everything set to mile per hour, and I think all the signs here say instead of mile per hour. I think these are all metric instead of imperial, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I've got a Pimax Crystal Light sitting here, but I wanted to make sure. It's just frustrating to deal with VR and do settings and all that, so right now I figured I'd just start off like this. So that sign says 60, but I'm thinking they're not talking about mile per hour, if I had to guess. Okay, so the tires are 100%. Let's give it the beans to see how much grip it's got. Tires are probably a little cold right now. I have no idea how the ABS is set up on this car. Might lock them up. Definitely need to turn on a little more anti-aliasing. A lot of fence flickering and the edges of the road are a little bit jagged. The white line. Braking a little early, probably. Being a little cautious. A little wide. The grass a little bit. So the rev stripe on my wheel, most games changes colors to indicate the RPM and when to shift. This to stay in green, but it does have a 6 on there, so I can see what gear I'm in at least. Partial braking at 200 feet, pretty easy to stop, so might be able to go a little deeper on that corner. Just kind of looking for the dark spots on the track to kind of indicate where the rubber is. I don't know about this game, but a lot of games you want to stay in the dark areas where there's more rubber laid down. Okay, I hear a little bit of tire noise, like it was about to come loose, maybe. In Forza Motorsport, the front tires make a high-pitched squeal when they're losing grip, and you'll hear that first instead of the first one to enter that corner. And then you hear a deeper tone to give you an indication that the rear tires are trying to come loose. This game I have no idea yet, so hearing sort of a deeper tone, more like a real race tire instead of a street tire. Whoop, on the neutral. So we'll let you shift to neutral, okay. Alright, I gotta turn up the anti-aliasing. That's just immersion braking, seeing all the fencing's flickering really bad. So, I don't even know what my frame rate is. Let me turn on my frame rate counter and see if I can get my AMD software to pull up here. Okay, so overlay, turn that on. And then Milan's Ultimate. It does have a... see if it'll do frame generation. That should double the frame rate. Put it on high quality. Okay. Let's see what kind of frame rate we're getting before I turn any more details up. Okay, we're getting with frame gen 400 frames per second. Holy shit. Okay, I think we're going to be okay. That bodes well for VR because usually VR cuts that in half. If I could get 100 frames in VR, I'm pretty tickled. 45 minimum, something like that. Okay, so graphics. Where's the rest of the graphics? Maybe you can't change the details while you're in the game. Oop, I don't like that button. That. Don't see. Okay, maybe you can't do it while you're in a race. Now we got a rear cam.
Lap 3:45.36.
Trying 100 feet here and see what it does. Well, this thing has terrific brakes. Let's push a little harder and figure out at what point does it start spinning out. It's full braking. Huh, it's interesting because the Ferrari was locking up the brakes in every corner if I did a full braking. So this car may have a different setting for the ABS. Now it's coming around. Didn't feel like I had any control once it started coming around. It just kept coming around. Even though I was patting the throttle to try to find some forward grip. Get our tire wear indicator showing on the bottom left. Try 100 feet again.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Alright, so we're in the race. It's 20 minutes. There's no rain, it's not wet, so presets. Key 5, position 5. See what that is? Oh, can't change it. Starting fuel. How many laps is this race? Race 20 minutes. How many laps is that gonna be? I guess we'll just start with all the fuel to make sure we have plenty and not worry about it. Yeah, it's very jagged here. Okay,
Formation lap has started.
350 frames per second. So I probably don't have to run FrameJet on there. My monitor only goes to 240 hertz, so 360 frames isn't saying much. Oh, I need to catch up. It's saying alright. Let's brake torque it a little bit, get that turbo spooling. Full throttle on the brakes. Gonna make my brakes right.
Green flag.
I don't know if brake boosting is a thing in this game or not, but we did get a little run on these guys. It's gonna go easy here. I don't know what the damage is like in this game. Couple guys locking it up in the first corner already. I'm wide as I can go without getting off the road. I'm a little timid here because I don't know about the grip on cold tires in the first lap, you know. We're in 10th position, I think. He's wide. It's easy to get excited when a car's right in front of you and try to pass them, but I'm really taking it kind of easy. Okay, we got a yellow flag, now we got a green flag. Just to make sure I don't boil the tires on a corner exit and whoop, missed a shift there. Lost some momentum on that one.
Time 1:57.80.
Rolling into the throttle in just gently. It might go faster through there. I'm just trying to keep it alive. Saw the dash lights flicker a little bit there. I guess that was traction control kicking in on it. Yeah, that's what the yellow lights are. Okay. I'm not doing too bad, I don't think. For somebody that just installed the game.
Lap 144.46.
Uh-oh. Wish I had some kind of colored indicator. I can glance over to my left and see the temperature of the tires without having to read individual numbers. Because I don't know if I got my tires crazy hot and they're going to spin out easy now, or what's going to happen. Doesn't seem like we lost any position. I think we're still in 10th. You've seen worse? Yeah.
9.49.
Yeah, the rumble strip on the side is what got me earlier. I got on that. The left tire was on that, and the right tire was on pavement. I hit the brakes and went to turn, and it didn't like that. Spun right out. That's something unique to this game, I guess. And a yellow flag. And I'm on the edge again. I don't know how well I can trust the traction control yet, so I'm kind of babying it coming out of corners. Might be able to stand on it a little harder. I finally heard the front tire squeal, so maybe I am going too slow, huh?
Lap 147.05.
come out of that corner in second instead of first, just to see how it would do. Seems the car's got plenty of torque to do that. Absolutely standing on the brakes and it doesn't lock up, so I'd say the ABS settings are maybe a little too soft, but that's okay. Keep me from locking them up. Maybe the ABS is equally good, I don't know. Doesn't seem to let it spin.
Time 146.37.
Look, neutral. Let's do 75 feet here instead of 100.
Lap 144.69.
Yeah, this game seems to be optimized pretty well. With the frame gen, it's getting 357 frames per second, which is pretty crazy. I don't think the lighting is as good as the Assetto Corsa Evo, but I'll have to go back to the video settings and crank them all the way up and just see what it really looks like. Definitely needs more anti-aliasing. It's almost okay, but it's not quite good enough for me. Probably need to work on that last corner a little better, and that exit speed's a little slow feeling. So I seem to be in the 146 range, 148, stuff like that. Wide, wide, wide. There's late braking, and then there's whatever that was. 75 feet here. Stay on the throttle a little more this time. We can carry a little more speed through here. There's some tire squeal. Say if the tires aren't squealing, they aren't going fast enough usually. In a real race car anyway, video game. Pushing. Have this inside so we can get a little better exit speed maybe. When you go to the rear camera, all the audio goes to the left ear. Weird. 47, okay, that's same. Let's try 125 feet area. 125 gives me a little more time to get set up for the corner. A little safer too. $75 feet. Felt like it was trying to spin out a little bit there, not too bad. Not really seeing any cars. I feel like I'm the only one on the track, but I guess everybody's just kind of equidistance apart.
That time was a 146.40.
Only 399, you mean. Let's give it the beans. If it spins out, it spins out. Turn. Car pushes a little bit. It's not bad though.
Lap 146.41.
That same lap.
Lap 146.24.
Hey, how's it going, bud? Appreciate the follow. Just hit my follower goal I had set up. Appreciate that. How are you doing today? If you're just joining the stream, I just installed this game. So these are the first laps I've done in it. So we just kind of jumped right into a multiplayer lobby and just going for it, you know? See what happens. I do like the bugs on the windscreen. It kind of looks realistic. As the race goes on, it looks like it's added more. Tires are 46%, so they're getting a little bit of wear. That front left in particular, it's interesting. I'm scrubbing it pretty good, I guess. Doing good? Yeah, pretty good here. Just figured I'd try this game out. I've been waiting for Assetto Corsa Evo to turn on the online multiplayer part, so I could race other people instead of just the bots. The AI is pretty predictable in that game. You can just late break the crap out of them, pass all of them. Was that the race? I don't know what the mechanic wrench thing means. Does that mean go
How
back
is
to the pit,
everyone?
or? Does that mean the first place guy finished? Well, it shows I finished too. Okay, that was the end of the race. Okay. Okay, I think we started somewhere around this position. Didn't really gain or fall back much, I don't think. Oh, okay, that's a good tip. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if it had a setting like that. Some games won't let you go to neutral, you know, when you're hauling butt for that reason. So it might be a setting that I need to look at there. I don't care for the racing line. I'm all about immersion and realism, so I don't want that. I do like the auto clutch. I don't have a clutch pedal. In recovery, invulnerable, auto shifting, anti-lock brakes. I got them set on low. On this car, which I believe was the Aston Martin, it never did lock up the brakes, so low is okay. And then on the Ferrari, I tested for just a couple laps. It was locking up if I went to 100% on the brakes. Repeat shifts. Adds delay to prevent accidents on double shifts. Okay. Auto start when auto reverse. Damage multiplier, AI aggression. I don't know where that would be. It's just binds, isn't it? Traction control. Okay, so we can bind some buttons. That would be handy. So these are just binds, it looks like. Hardware ping. Creates a network ping event so I can catch the fire server. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw it earlier and I probably just scrolled past it. That's all. Force feedback felt pretty good, actually. Graphics. Alright. Gotta run to the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. Positions gained and lost. 9? Gained 9? Is that what that means? Did I start in 18th? I don't remember being that far. Okay. Expect you to qualify 8th. Actually, 8th. To qualify 8th. Actual 18th. Oh, so my qualifying sucked. You qualify in the bottom half of the result. Expect you to finish 8th. Actual 9th. You finished in the top half of the result. Quality was 3 clean laps. Race 12 clean laps. So my driver rank went down, but my safety went up. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Let's see. My stats. 1 race. 12 laps. Okay, that's how far along we've gotten. Alright, let's look, see if we can crank the video settings all the way up. Graphics. Okay, now we got some graphic options. Post processing. Motion blur. I don't like motion blur at all. FXAA. Let's try that. But then we can add more if we need to. Multi-view. I've got a second monitor, but I don't need it. We're not doing triples. I've just got one big 45-inch right now. Ultra wide. Graphics preset. Custom. Ultra. Let's do that. Let's see something that said blur. Shadow blur. Okay, I'm gonna see how good it looks with everything cranked. Speaker config, headphones, auto. Okay, it's headphones. HR, choose HRTF for 3D binary HRTF. I'm not familiar with that. Master volume was okay. I think all that's okay. I might need to exit the game. A lot of games you have to exit them to get the yeah, I've already done that. I'm not sure what that's. Okay, yeah, it says I'm configured there. Alright, let's exit the game. Reconnect it, see how it looks, and see what the frame rate looks like by comparison. Let me tell OBS to capture third-party overlays and see if it'll pick up the frame rate so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Alright. And then now that the graphic settings are all the way, if the frame rate is not dismal, then we'll see if yeah, that was an online race. That's the only mode I'm interested in, actually. I don't really care for racing bots too much. But I said, of course, the Evo is still in early access, so in it, this is Le Mans Ultimate, but in Evo, it's just bots right now. They don't have the online part worked out yet. So let's do a daily race, I think. What is this, Monza? Okay. Starts in 12 minutes, starts in 32. Fuel and tire the same. I guess you can pick either race. Oh, that is Fuji. That's the one we did. Okay, let's see if we can do Monza. No, it says gotta get DLC to do this one. So we need to refresh the game. Let me see. pull up Steam. Can. See if there's a free DLC I need to grab or something. Or do you have to buy all of it? Store page. Let's see. DLC. Season pass is another $40. Huge. I'm not doing that. I'm just testing the game out to see if I even like it. I don't see any. Oh, there is a BMW M Hybrid V8. Looks like it's a free. Okay, see all. Maybe somewhere hidden. Okay, yeah, see there's 3 cars I can get. Free download. That's the... Alright, Steam, where'd you go? I'll come out of the game for just a minute. It's popping in and out. Probably can't download it while you're, or install it while you're in the thing. Completed. Okay, it said patching on that one, so I think I got the first car. And it looks like, why did it go back into the game again? Exit to desktop. Maybe that's what it does after it downloads the DLC or something. Okay, a McLaren 720S. So that's a great car in real life. So I'm gonna look to have that one. If you haven't bought the DLCs, you can only choose between the Ford Mustang and the McLaren. I personally prefer the McLaren, but both are great. Yeah, I think that McLaren's a pretty awesome car in real life. So it looks like every time you download one of these DLCs, it launches the game to patch it or something. So let's just exit and grab the third one. I think we got 2 done. I guess that's how this works. Okay, that should take care of the McLaren. Let's get the Mustang. Download. So launching the game again. Hopefully we got them all now. Well, my first impressions of the game seems okay. We'll see how it looks with the graphics updated. Alright, let's go to online. Look at our settings. Everything should be all the way up now. Understeers at high speeds. Oh, really? Just wants to push. Yeah, that would be a little annoying, wouldn't it? Graphics. Ultra wide, 240 hertz. Yeah, it's got FXAA on now. That should help a little bit with the... And we got everything else on ultra, looks like. Alright, in the menu, we got crazy frame rate, 900. Obviously, that's not the game, so let's go to daily. Hot speed is great, and the sound. Yeah, sound's important, man. That's what makes you feel like you're in there. So, begin. What is it? What's the difference here? Oh, it would have to be silver or something, I guess. Gold. So we have to do beginner, I imagine, because I'm a driver level B3 and safety rating is B0. So this is Monza. I don't think I've done this track before. Let's see what this is like. So I got a practice, qualifying, and a race. Ooh, there's some gold people in here with silvers. Oh yeah, so this isn't a newbie lobby, huh? Okay, I'm probably the only newbie here. Let's register. Where's the McLaren? Is that McLaren? Yeah. 4-liter twin turbo. I like the red one. Give it a shot. Register, is that melon popper, register, everything. Okay. Yeah, really all I'm interested in, I don't really care too much about prototype cars and stuff. I don't really relate to that stuff. And they're machines, they're not real cars. Purpose-built machines, you know, where these feel like more like a real car I could go buy. 6 minutes of practice, love. What up, Carpet Smiley? I'm checking out this Le Mans game, Le Mans Ultimate. Double click. I just turned the graphics all the way up. I just want to see what kind of frame rate we get. Yep, frame gen. What's SWALS? I don't know what that means. It's loading. So we're going to Italy. Made up word. Ferrari, Italy. Yeah. You get booted out if you're not red, green, or white. Or green, white, or red, I should say. It says 100%, but it's not doing anything. What task manager, see if it's actually doing something. Mine's Ultimate's using 12% CPU. I guess it's loading. 100% GPU. It's going. See what the processor usage looks like. 28%, 26, GPU 90%. Okay, so frame rate 260 in the menu. Tires, mediums. Oh, they don't have soft? Can't adjust anything, I don't guess. Oh, okay. GT3, mediums, hards, and wets. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you giving me all these tips, man. It's kind of hard to figure out a new game when you don't watch anybody else play it yet. Okay, no option to start driving. Maybe I missed something. Did I miss a practice? It says 19 minutes. Can only watch. Oh, this practice session just ended, I guess. Fuel, brake bias, maximum brake force, ABS and TC. Fields. Fixed setups. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's join practice, I think. It's leaderboard. 36-second. Oh. So 149 is what we should be shooting for, I guess. Jeez, that's a tight field. Everybody's within a second? That seems unrealistic, doesn't it? Is everybody really good in this one or something? 27 cars in here. Let's go for it. Oh, okay, cool. Because I'd like to tune camber and cast, you know, all that stuff. I wonder if they do. Can you do gear ratio changes in this? Like Forza, you can do all kinds of stuff, but I noticed in the Assetto Corsa Evo, I can't change the gear ratio. Thought that was kind of weird. But it's in early access too, so. Excuse me. Stay up all night. No gear ratio changes for now. Okay. That's alright. Not a deal breaker for sure. Alright, still says I got wet tires for some reason. Definitely not on the wets. Did I miss the practice again? What happened? That practice just ended. Huh. It's weird. Oh, okay. Fix 7. Huh. Oh, okay, yeah, powertrain. Alright, let's try joining practice again. Maybe we'll actually get the... There's just not much time. And by the time it loaded, I think it was already over. Let's see what it does here. Maybe it'll load in time this time. Well, if the practice session only has a minute left, I can't really do any kind of practice, can I? Does that mean the race is about to start? Can't really tell what's going on. Event starts in 1 minute. Is that the time for the practice to start or the time remaining? It looks like remaining. No option to join. Not real sure what it's doing here. Seems like a practice session should be... Oh, they've got it set to 2 minutes, so it's just going to be qualifying, basically. That'd be fine. Open session, 2 minutes. And join event, kind of grayed out. Level 10 ABS? That's a lot of ABS, isn't it? So 4, okay. 6 on the slip. Okay. So that's Dave Coach. Who's Dave Coach? Is that a racer? I'm able to join. Event underway. Okay. Weird. Try again. Can choose his preset. Okay. Alright. Alright. Is this gonna let me race or what? Still says I'm on wets. Pretty sure I'm not though. 2 minutes of practice. Okay. So frame rate's 300. So in this view. This guy tell me I can go or not? I think he's saying I can go. Road texture is kind of weird checker pattern on it. Still looks kind of funny there. Oh, I guess I can pass the safety car. Let's practice. Track limits evaluating. What's that about? Lap will not count. I hit a track limit? What track limit? So now that the graphics are turned all the way up, we're getting 300 frames per second, which is good, but can't say that it looks all that great, just okay. Really don't know this track. That just disappeared. Okay, maybe it's going to the race. Qualifying. Okay. Dry. Across the pit exit line? Oh, like on the sides maybe? Okay, so I can choose that guy's setup. Sign factor defaults. Mediums. Brake bias about 50-50. 100% onboard anti-lock brakes. Suspension, that's all grayed out. Dampers. Chassis and air wheel range. Save setup. On the left, you come out of the pits, can't cross that line onto the main. Oh, okay. I got you. I just need to go further before I get onto the track. Gotcha. No, I don't see a way to load a different setup. No setups found, so maybe we can't do that right now for some reason. Presets available. Yeah, these are grayed out. Okay. Let's just drive. 220, 300 frames. I don't. Okay.
I'm hungry.
Oh, okay. So limited. Okay. So I can change traction control, ABS, and brake bias. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too concerned, right? Yeah, I'll figure out how much fuel I need to get eventually. Right now, I'll probably just start with the extra fuel and just to get into it without overthinking it too much. Let's see. See if the jagged edges are gone. I don't know if the throttle is locked in this section or not. It says 60, but I'm in mile per hour, so I need to stay in this section a little longer, I guess. Definitely feel a lot of ABS. Probably need to bind a key to ABS and stuff to figure out what I like. Yeah, it's too much ABS for sure. Do not know this track at all. Just gonna try to figure it out. Definitely slow to that. I'm half watching where I need to go, and I'm also looking at a lot of flicker on the track and the lack of anti-aliasing. Not worried about the qualifying really, I'm just getting the game set up right now. I can't turn on any more anti-aliasing right now. Okay, so that stuff's kind of locked out unless you're in the main menu, it seems. Let's see, can I bind A button to ABS. I'd like to turn that all the way off and figure out how much I need. Controls. Primary controls. Multifunction display. Car controls. Trash control override. Trash control increase and decrease. Power increase. Slipping on. Oh boy. A lot of settings here. That's TC. ABS. So ABS is just okay. Increase ABS primary. Let's see if these keys are used for something else already though. Increase. Well, it didn't like that button. There it goes. Decrease. Wipers. Yeah, I don't care about wipers. And do I need to undo the wipers, or did it automatically undo them? Those are auto anyway, so I think that's fine. Okay, so I've got a couple buttons for ABS now. And then my wipers are on. Yeah, see the ABS number over here changing on the display. Dang, that's ABS 0 there. I don't know what button the wiper would be on a keyboard. Maybe W or something? Settings, controls. Car controls, wipers. W. Keyboard, wipers. W. Maybe that'll let me turn it off and on. W. Faster. Off. Okay, there we go. On my wheel, I've got a joystick, a D-pad joystick. It's a little short one. That seems to move the multifunction display. Well, it's moving this session info, not the multifunction display. Maybe something else does. I haven't gone through all of them. Oh, this is the MFD, I guess what they're talking about. I want to pull up the tires. Oh, there's trash control. So TC's on 8, cut 6, slip angle 10. ABS is off. ABS 1, ABS off. Let's try off first. It'll probably lock up. The tires look to be cold. Oh, you can change all that from the display. Okay, cool. You got a little heat in the front tires now. Let's see what it does on the next turn. Definitely needs more anti-aliasing. The stuff down on the...
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
That should put me in the very back, I would think. Yeah. Inception Racing. Alright. We're just going to go for it. Let's turn on a little ABS, though, because... Oh, ABS is on 11. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's try 1. Actually, let's put it on, like, I don't know, maybe 5 to start, so we don't lock up in the first corner. And then once we get going and I feel comfortable, the tires are warmed up, then we can maybe do something less. Yeah, I don't think 0 is a good idea. I just wanted to see how sensitive it really is, but we didn't get any practice time to really get it dialed in. So the frame rate, nobody behind me. I got a
Formation lap has started.
full grid in front of me. We're getting 220 frames, so that's good. And that's with frame gen on, so it's really probably getting about 120, which is still good. Which means in VR, I'm probably going to get about half of that again. This might be a second gear start. No, they're slowing down. Okay, I was going to say that looked pretty fast. I'm going to brake out of line. Okay. brake torque it if it'll let us. Alright, full throttle, a little bit of brake.
Green flag, green flag.
Really good start, I think. Okay, I'm not gonna rush him. Still a lot of wheel shake left and right with the ABS at that setting. Okay, guys, jeez. You give it some gas, dude. This guy in 5th gear or something? He's taking some. Hello. Hey. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm streaming and racing, so I can't really chat too much, but in the middle of a race. So yeah, I've got a VR setup too, but right now I'm just doing on the fat pedal and just installed this game and kind of checking it out. See if it's any good. Nice to meet y'all. So friends of my dad stopped in for a second there. Still feel like I got too much ABS. Oh, something spun out here. Let's turn the ABS down a little bit. That's 4 instead of 5. Okay, it's coming around. All right. 264 frames per second. So let's turn the ABS down to 3. Okay, so 3's kind of on the edge, seems like. Whoop, neutral. Yeah, definitely need more anti-aliasing turned on. Yep, and the blow to that one. Okay, let's turn the ABS back up to 4. 3, it seems to want to lock up pretty easy. Let this guy go on by. That's moderate braking, it went to the floor. Might try this in VR for the next race, see how that looks. And also turn up the anti-aliasing a little bit. Stairs, we can activate your pit limiter. Yeah, I'm not sure how to activate the pit limiter. Okay, that's some hard braking there just to test it. It didn't lock up. Not short shift there. Yeah, I'd say this ABS rating is just about right. I can hear the tire just kind of haze a little bit. So I could probably modulate the brake pedal better and keep it from doing that. Rolling into the braking a little softer.
That time was a 158.33.
256, 265 frames. So in 2D flat panel, it's good frame rate. That's with frame gen though, so you have to divide that by 2 if you don't want to use frame gen. Which in VR I can't use frame gen, it doesn't work. So it's going to be half of the 258 or 300 I'm getting, and then divide that by 2 again, one for each eye. I'm timid with the steering because I'm not sure how much is too much in this car. I'll just press it a little harder and harder each time. Open what? XR? Yeah, okay. I've got the Pimax. So I figured I'd launch it from the Pimax Play software so to use the resolution I want, and then but use the Pimax Open XR. And then I've got that Open Composite Toolkit as well, and I made a video tutorial on how to do it, but I used that Oni Speed plugin or mod. Oni Speed made a mod for Open Toolkit, and with it, it can crop the view
Time 2:00.
and get the frame rate up, so it's not having to render the whole world. So I don't need to see my toesies. Haven't got these brake distances figured out, so I'm looking at everything else. We'll just keep pushing the car a little harder until we figure out the limits.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the Pet Cafe.
It's pretty stable, it seems like. A little faster through these corners. flat out through there that time. Uh-oh. Come on now. Hang in there. Just kind of eased off the throttle very slowly. Keep the wheel firm. I think the worst thing you can do is yank the wheel.
That time was a 2:00.46.
You guys that have VR, what is your VR headset and video card that you use? Trying to be a little more aggressive with each lap. Probably should have bound a key to traction control. I think on Forza Motorsport there's just one traction control setting and you gotta set it before the race. Usually these simulators will let you change that on the fly, which I'm sure this does too, just like ABS. But I haven't bound a key to it, so. Yeah, it likes to come loose on that one. Crew is ready for pit stop. Oh, are we out of fuel or something? Or are they just saying they're ready?
That time was a 1:58.15.
I guess they're just saying I can pit if I need to. Either that or they're screaming at me because I have no oil pressure and I don't know it. They're like, you're sending the rod through the pan. I'm gonna push to that one, okay. Let's see my... Okay, there's traction control. I know there's 3 different traction control settings and levels for each of them. So it's probably going to take quite a bit of fine tuning to figure out. Coming in hot. Let's get off this paint. Imagine that paint slicker than the track. It's trying to trail brake, but it just pushed. Almost have to roller skate through there. I gotta start that turn a little earlier. And a little more aggressive, I think. Same with that one. Start earlier, more aggressive. Been timid with the steering, afraid it was going to spin out, so.
That time was a 1:58.97.
158, okay. Tires. Brake distance feels like it's changing a little bit. I imagine the tire wear has something to do with that. Oh, the tires almost look perfect. So I'm not pushing it very hard. Over revved it a little bit there.
Lap 1:56.66.
Somebody must have wrecked. I passed somebody there. Really gotta, man, it looks like it needs more camber there. I gotta really oversteer it to get it to make that turn at low speed. Oop, hit the sausage. Get a little more confidence in the car. Using all of the track. Quick update coming with some more changes available in setup. Oh, okay. That'd be cool. Coming in hot.
156.70.
Yeah, curious to see how this looks in VR. Hope we can get the frame rate over 45 or 50 without having to crop it. That would be ideal. If we need to crop it, we can. I actually don't mind cropping the view. Makes it feel like I got a helmet on. So it actually adds to immersion by making it feel like a helmet, and also the frame rate will jump up significantly. Oh, sausage. Little wide, little wide. Tires are 80%, 90% in the rear, so it's definitely not drifting, or the rear tires would be wearing out faster than the front. No lifter there. A little track limit thing, I guess. Hot, 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 hot. $60 FPS easy with 7090 XT. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. This is a processor, which isn't as important, but it's a AMD 9800 X3D. I've got all cores on, including Hyper-Thread, and it's water cooled and overclocked to 5.4 gigahertz on all cores. And then the GPU, I don't have overclocked other than I've got the power limit raised up 8, so it will do like 374 watts. Alright. We're on the board somewhere. 17th place. We did finish, and these guys did not finish. I guess they wrecked or something. Okay. That's a good test there. You read some of this chat, kind of behind. On the wheel, you can change ABS. By the way, don't flip these cars. Yeah, I think we. For roll and start, recommend you activate your pit limiter. Okay. Oh, okay. So the pit limiter for the rolling starts. Interesting. All right. I use OpenXR. You're using the Oni speed mod too? Okay, cool. I mean, crop 2%, that's all? That's not even worth doing, hardly, is it? Gosh, I had mine like a letterbox, like on my, I didn't crop much off the sides in Assetto Corsa Evo, but I cropped about 60% off the top because it's just the sun visor and the roof. And you don't really need that with a helmet on. And then the bottom, I think I cropped probably about 30 or 40% because I didn't need to see my kneecaps and below. The update coming soon will change. Well, yeah. 60 FPS easy with my 7090 XT. I can actually get 90, but it drops to 82. Your spot's not as good as well. Okay. I'm using the G2 reverb mainly. Oh, really? See, my G2, my HP reverb G2 quit working whenever Windows 11 patch came out and ripped the guts out of it. Yeah, the Pimax, now I've got the Pimax Crystal Light, and in Assetto Corsa Evo, I think I've got the, and we'll pull it up here. I'll show my desktop. You can see my settings on it when we load it up. I think I got it at like 83 or 85% resolution, and that's pretty good. A good balance between clarity and frame rate. All right, how do we get out of this? It is over, right? Yeah. Okay. The cropping was driving you crazy, so I kind of like it because the better frame rate, one, but also more importantly, let me turn off frame gen because we're going to do VR. We can't use frame gen. That would just add extra GPU usage for the desktop view, which doesn't need that. So exit to desktop. I'll turn on my desktop display so you guys can see that. All right. Let's close that. And so let's go to the Pimax Play. My VR headset. That's the Pimax Crystal Light. It says it's disconnected. I usually have to change the frame rate of my primary monitor a little lower. It doesn't like doing all three displays at high refresh rate, so put it at 144 on the two monitors. Yeah. And then it should pick it up. Yeah, it picked it up. I don't know if that's a limitation with AMD. It just doesn't have enough bandwidth to push this at 120, that monitor at 240, and this one at 165 is what it can do. At one time I had, very briefly, I had this 45 LG OLED here, and I had ultra wide, and then I had a 32 on each side, which I have one of the 32 still here, but one of them fell off the darn desk and broke. So I was running triples with the LG one here. The 45 is curved, an aggressive curve, and then I had the two straight panel mounters on the sides, and it looked really good. It's tempting to do that instead of VR, but then one of them fell and broke. I was like, oh no. What's the OS driver? Oh, which is a Steam VR driver for Windows 11. Looks promising, already works. So that would get the old headsets working again? Is that what that would be? I don't use Steam VR. YouTube, I guess it's only 8 hours old. Yeah, the G2 was great. I mean, I had no reason to replace it. I was pretty happy with it, but that Windows 11 driver got yanked out. They pulled Windows Mixed Reality, as you probably already know. And it's like I could do another install of Windows, a dual boot, and blah blah blah, and make it work. But it's like, you know what? I'll just get the Pimax and just get away from all that. Do you happen to have a link to that that Steam VR driver? Beta version. So Oasis driver is that basically taking the place of the okay, well that's cool. I was wondering if somebody was going to do that, but I wasn't too sure if that's happening. Okay, so in device settings, for some reason they won't let you resize this menu. It's a little bit cropped here, but so we got the actual headset on 120 refresh rate. I find that helps with eye fatigue, but it does add some heat at the top, but not so much in the eyepieces. So I like that setting. And then we got Pimax OpenXR set. Everything else is defaults. I do have pass-through on. If I double tap the side of the headset, then I can look through the front cameras in black and white. And then under games, let's see, did it pick up Le Mans? Yeah, it did pick up Le Mans. So we can enable that. You're on Windows 10. Yeah, that was what I was telling my son. I got it in a box over here, and I shipped it to him, the G2, to my son to see if he wanted to use it because he had an older Windows version. But he sent it back. I guess he wasn't interested. Okay. Oasis Driver basically runs SteamVR for all Windows and mixed reality. Awesome. Okay, awesome. That's good to know. Well, because I thought, well, I could sell this old setup because I've been wanting to get like a seat mover of some sort, like a sim rig. Yeah, I'm familiar with Mabushia. Mabushia, he did the original OpenXR, right? And then Oni Speed is the one that did the field of view crop and stuff. I wish they would add that field of view crop in the Pimax software. I don't know why they don't. All right, so we got Le Mans. Let's go to custom. Let's see. High is 100%. I think on Evo, I'm at 85. So let's start there. And custom, let's go to 85% resolution. That's still, that should be plenty. Don't think FFR works on the AMD through the Pimax. So we're just going to uncheck that. Hidden area mask. Rest of that should be defaults, I believe. Let's apply those changes. And then we'll launch the game here. Oops, I don't want to close that. Just minimize that one. Let's see if it goes into VR mode or not. May have to change the settings in Steam. Crop view is in virtual desktop now. Yeah, I like it. Alright, I don't know if this is in VR. Just got the Galaxy view right now, so it's probably not. Let's go to the settings and video, and I think there's some VR options in the graphics. Okay, that's all grayed out, so I don't think we're in VR. I think in the Steam settings I can library. What's it called? Laylines. Add that to favorites, so it's at the top of the list. Okay, and then properties. Launch and Steam VR mode. So probably if we launch it from here, it would work. Let's try it from the Pimax client though. First. Games. Okay. Start, close, minimize. Let's see if that does it. Yeah. May have to launch it directly from Steam. Yeah, this is loading, I guess, because it looks like it's real choppy. Still Galaxy View. Well, my monitors are black and I don't have anything in VR. So it's doing something different, but I don't think it's working. Just got black monitors. Yeah, still just a Galaxy View in actual headset. I can't actually see my screens at all. They're both black. So let me just Alt F4 that and see if we can get my monitors come back on. Hope so. I can't see anything. Yeah, both my monitors are completely blacked out and I can't see. That's weird. Yeah, unplug my monitor and plug it back in, see if it'll give me a display. Okay, now my monitors are back on. Let's see, where is my... Lost my Twitch chat. When I hit F4, I think I closed it in accident. Okay. You go in ultra as a starting point. You got those. Yeah. Yeah. It goes to VR when you load a race up. Okay. Okay. So maybe we had it right before. Let me change the Steam setting back because it went to just a black screen. Couldn't see anything at all. Like the monitors were turned off almost. So maybe change that to just ask. At least this way I still had a screen last time. So let's launch it again. Start, close, minimize, click. Okay. Alright, all my screens are black again. Okay, I hear the game. But my monitors are black and the VR headset still has the Galaxy review, which is the home screen basically for the Pimax. Maybe I gotta launch it a different way. Just hit escape one time. So it's probably in the menu now, but I can't see anything at all. Alright, let's Alt F4 it again, I think. Still got black screens. Unplug the primary monitor again. That got it working last time. Or at least got my monitor back on. Alright. Okay, so we're definitely going to have this on for the headset to work at all, so. VR is active. So maybe just launch the game through Steam. See what that does. Figure it's just going to give me that black screen again, unfortunately. Where's Lamont? There he is. Properties. Steam VR. See if it launches Steam VR. I don't see it even running right now. That may be the problem. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see the game. I see OpenXR Toolkit. Alright, and I see it on the desktop. So this may be the way we have to launch it for VR. Is that how you were launching yours? Just through the Steam app itself? I got this small desktop window. That's probably going to be the view that you guys see. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, it's the same thing in here. And you press a button to start. You probably can't see it, but the OpenXR Toolkit's on the screen. Yeah, it's not capturing
Nice to meet you.
Didn't figure it
I'm
would.
Silly Kitty.
So we'll just hit Control. And I map the keys to arrows, so Control down to close that for now. So right now, it's not doing any cropping. Yeah, no cropping yet. So we'll start without it. But we will turn on the FPS overlay and see what we're getting. And let's go to exit menu. So you guys probably can't see it, but in the menu it's showing 121 frames per second, which is the max that the Pimaxes can do anyway. Let's go online to a race. And I'll fix your view so you guys see. Crop that so it shows correctly, I think. I wonder if this will go full screen or not. Windowed. Okay, so it knocks the resolution down while in VR on this. Borderless. Let's see how that looks for the capture. That makes it full screen, but it is low resolution. Let's see if it can do this. Now the quality should be just like before for you guys. Alright, so let's go back. And this is just desktop capture. Let me change it to game capture. Actually, we'll just leave it on desktop capture for now. We'll turn off game capture. I don't have anything that's going to pop up that matters anyway. So let's go to daily races. $120 frames currently. A little bit of micro stutter, 2.3%. Frame time is 8. It's not bad at all. In the menu. So this is Fuji or Monza. We just did Monza. So do they not have like a bunch of different tracks you can play? You just do 2 a day or something? I like to go from one track to another, ideally. Alright, let's register for this. That's GTE class. So our options are Aston Martin, Corvette, or Ferrari, or Porsche. Alright. I think we'll try. Let's try the Corvette if it'll let me race it. Le Mans WEC. I don't know the difference in these two. Is it just a paint job? Both GTE. So I guess Japan. Event starts in 4 minutes. Join practice. Practice servers. Those are all full. Okay. There we go. Let's see if we're getting VR here. It's loading. 40 frames while it's loading. %, micro stutter. That's just because the hard drive's loading, so that's minimum. 100% loaded. Should be starting here. Okay. So your view is going to be kind of weird. You can see my tires. Let's do soft. More settle. Nothing available yet, so let's just start driving. Okay, so now it's VR. Interesting. Where's the car? Can we get a center or something? Is there a button to center the arm? Spacebar, Shift, Control, Alt. No. Okay, so there must be a menu. Right on. I see some overlay stuff, but I don't see the actual car. Graphics is HUD scale, menu scale, world scale. Reset views, probably gotta reset all of that, right? Or maybe that centers it. Well, there's a car with more time. 60 frames, 63 in here. Controls. Camera. Tracking cameras. Okay. Let's go record this showed up later. VR center head position. Increase IPD. Seat forward and back. Okay, so use my center button. Well, that was unfortunate. Settings. Let me be quick. No. Graphics. Is it controls? Camera. VR. Center head position. Primary. See if it'll use that button. Yeah, okay, good. And then on my keyboard, let's do spacebar. That way I can find one of the two most likely. Alright, let's register and race. Join practice. Well, that's only going to last 40 seconds. Maybe we'll get to see something right before the race. Let's hit our center button. Still looking at... Okay, it's still loading. Get the headphones on. This practice session, I really don't understand these 1-minute practice sessions. I don't understand what that's about. I can't drive, and that session just ended. I don't really understand what they're doing with that. It's not very intuitive. Doesn't really explain what's happening. Join event. Third time. Kind of weird. Okay, next. Get underway. Join event. Seems kind of buggy there. I don't know why it goes to a practice session that says a session is 15 minutes long, but then it has a 1-minute counter. Is that just how long you have to actually start racing? Let's just go straight into driving. Okay, finally we can see a car. Okay, the center button is working. Ooh, okay, it lost tracking for a second. So that's what the track looks like. 56, 62, 64 frames. It's going to be a lot lower with a full grid of cars and lighting and all that kicking on, probably, if I had to guess. Alright, let's center the view again. Make sure we're sitting straight. First gear. Looks like the camera needs to be scooted up a little bit, but could probably just lean back a little bit, and there we go. That's pretty good. So I think this is the Corvette. I've never driven this car. So pit limiter should be automatic, right? So if I go full throttle here, yeah, okay. So 37 miles an hour. It looks a little dark, but the sky is also quite cloudy and overcast, so probably a difference on the monitor and I don't know if I came over too soon or not. 66 frames, 62. Okay, guess the race is starting or something. Qualifying for 6 minutes. Okay, start driving again. Is there nobody else here? 58, 60 frames through here. It's very acceptable. Okay, I think we gotta wait here. Oh, it's got a green light. May have to adjust the ABS. Sounded like it was going to lock up, but the tires are also very cold. Okay, I got a gear shift indicator on the stack, the heads up, the real display in the car. And there's also a virtual one down to the right that's blocking the rear camera. In the set of Corsa Evo, you can just move your mouse and grab those and slide them wherever you want them. Well, ABS is okay now that the tires are warmed up. Getting 60 frames, 65, stuff like that. Alright, looks good. Sounded like the rear tires locked up actually. Maybe they're cold. Yeah, that's neutral. Kinda sounds like rear tires. $57, 56 frames. Definitely has more aliasing going on. More jaggies in this resolution. But if I turn the Pimax all the way 100%, I think it'll absolutely destroy the frame rate, so this may be a happy medium. Definitely feels more immersive aside from the jagged edges. Needs a lot more resolution. Ran the aliasing to help with that. One thing I do like about VR is you can look down and see these the apex a lot easier than in a fixed view flat panel. It looks good though. Just hanging around the 60 frames, 63, stuff like that.
Lap 149.12.
Well, it's getting 60 frames the without having to do any letterboxing. without any cropping, I should say. So that's pretty good. Probably a little bit better than Evo. So maybe if I did the crop mod, that frame rate will come up significantly, which it's already good enough. But more importantly, I could probably turn on some more anti-aliasing.
Lap 146.39.
Okay, let's give it the beans and see what this car likes to do. Okay, it's way too early turn in. Wrong gear. Okay, starting to feel the edge of the tire there. How's the view looking for you guys? Does it look pretty good, or as far as the stream quality and stuff? I'm just curious. Can't really see what you guys are seeing, but I think you're going to see the same thing I'm seeing, minus the frame rate counter that's not being captured properly. Push them there a little bit. Heh. How much time is left in this session? It says 0. Okay, that was the last lap.
147.36.
It's probably going to take me back to pit automatically, I would guess. Since the qualifying sessions seem to be over.
ZZZZ.
What is it doing? Don't know. Is that all of it? Okay, yeah, okay.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Okay, start driving. They center RV. Oh, the time of day is changing. Very overcast, kind of dark. I guess I could turn off some of these overlays that I don't like, but I don't have time to get into all that. Yeah, this is on the ultra video settings in the game. And the Pimax at 85%, I think we said. Well, it seems to work pretty good. Does it look okay for you guys? Not too blurry or anything? I've got my desktop resolution. I cranked it back up to 3440 by 1440 so the canvas matches what I'm trying to stream. It's probably a little more demanding. Usually in these VR titles, they set your desktop resolution to 1080, so you're not
Formation lap has started.
stressing the GPU. Yeah, this guy's too far behind. I don't know what he's doing. This guy's a yo-yo. Okay, full throttle on the brakes. Oops, locking up a little bit.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, this guy slups. I'm all over him. don't want to get too close in the first corner. Whoa! That's a network lag or something. That guy. Holy crap! What a shit show. One thing I'm noticing, I'm not really hear the other cars hardly at all. Really got to turn this wheel a whole lot to make these turns. That's one thing I noticed about the Corvette. Oh, it's different than these other ones. Shit. That was unavoidable. And now my steering feels kind of screwy. I think it bent the control arm or something. We're up to 7th position.
Lap 158.14.
I got hit. Yeah, the steering wheel's crooked now, so I guess something got bent when I hit that guy that went out in front of me. Steering feels off a little bit. Turn. Kind of stinks having a bent steering wheel the whole race. So I can't really get a feel for what the car is supposed to do.
Time 146.73.
Feel real slow there. Just doesn't turn real well. The turn in. Dude, what are you doing? You guys are hitting me all over the place. Man, it does not turn that good. I don't know if it's because it got hit in the front end or what. But they are turning better than I am. I had it full lock. Yeah, my wheel's crooked. That's not me, that's just after it got hit. Not sure how much that affects things, but the front left tire looks orange.
9.26.
It's probably scrubbing a little bit. Might be why it doesn't turn as well anymore. Ugh. Didn't want to turn. It goes so slow through there. Definitely getting a little bit warm in VR.
That time was a 1:47.28.
I think the brakes are pretty good. Felt like the front tire. That sounds like the back. I think the back brakes are locking up before the front, so the bias is probably not right. Not too much brake pressure on the rear. Go real wide here if we can. Locked up. Definitely pushing. But again, I don't know if that's normal or if it's... I don't know the car. Okay. Guess that's my fault. Technically, I was behind him and should have saw that he was taking a different angle than I was.
Lap 1:55.71.
Oh, he's big mad. That's why he stopped in the track, just to bitch about it. I mean, you know, it's online racing, bro. It ain't perfect. I mean, I get it what he's saying, but we're all getting bumped around. It's not just him. Roller skating through here so slow. Left turn. I need to go wider and then turn in sharper.
Time 1:46.90.
That left right. Really difficult in the vet. The bent wheel. Let's go much wider here. Cut in sharp. It should help us have a little better exit speed.
Lap 1:48.83.
A little slower that lap. Kind of getting used to the VR view. I do find that going from 2D to VR in this game, the driving experience is pretty similar. This feels more realistic, obviously. But the skill transfer from one view to the other is pretty close, pretty easy. Whereas in Assetto Corsa Evo, going from flat screen to VR was challenging. I had a lot of trouble
I'm hungry.
when I first went to VR, and it was definitely slower. Kind of
Lap
lapped
1:47.17.
best. Lock them up a little bit on the fronts. I see they're orange. You look down at the bottom right. pushing pretty bad. Rear tires look good. The fronts are about half worn out. Oh man, it will not turn. Wide and cut in sharp. Seems to work better on these turns here. Just pushing pretty bad. The car behind me.
That time was a 1:49.51.
A little slower. I just feel like the front end's pushing so much that I'm having to wait a while before I can get on the gas. Or it'll just go off the track, off the edge. Trying to use all of the track so we can take these turns and come out with a little bit of speed instead of just coming out so darn slow. Super wide, cut short. $55 frames per second.
1:47.58.
A little better. It's a late break, and the tires got hot. Front left got punished pretty good that time. Front and rear tires squealing on that turn. I think I found the limit of the tires. Race is almost over. A few seconds left.
That time was a 1:47.31.
One lap to go. Turn. flag. Somebody wreck. Whoop. Oh, locked up. Ninth place, looks like. That's not too bad for a rookie and a brand new car. We haven't tuned or adjusted anything. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, good race. Aside from the bent wheel. Strategy, drive, repair damage. Trash controls on 6. So you can adjust those, huh? Wonder how. Cool. So yeah, about 60 frames without making a letterbox out of it. Definitely could crop some of the view that I don't need. I would crop the left and right hardly any. I like that's the beauty of the Pimax is the wide field of view, so I can see the whole dash. Let's get out of that. Does it end or what? So best lap was a 146. We need to be running a 140. Okay. Yeah, big gap between 8th and 9th place. These guys are all pretty tight. His best lap was a 143. So these guys must have spun out some. They had some glory laps, but didn't actually work consistent. What's these dots mean? What does that mean he had for tires? He blow them out or something? Chat. Okay, so what were they saying in the chat? They were getting... Okay, so a lot of guys left the race, went to the garage. I guess those are the ones that wrecked. I don't see the guy that was saying something earlier. So that's not really the chat. That just seems to be a status. Interesting. All right. Let's get out of the VR. Cool off a little bit. Yeah, pretty good. It worked pretty good in VR. Probably. I wonder if it still has my crop settings from a set of Corsa Evo in here. It does. I might be able to go ahead and crop it and then restart the game to see the changes. Let's stay in the session. Let's go to watch. Okay, this is a Ferrari. This is somebody else's car we're watching, I think. But I should be able to hit control and up arrow. If I can find it. Down arrow, rather. Pull up the Pony Speed mod. And so right now we get 60 frames. go to crop resolution. Okay. Field of view up and down. Let's get rid of some of the up. You know, we're at 50% and it's getting, I believe we can go about 30% probably. Because there's so much window, there's only so much window you can actually see in. That's probably pretty good right there. It's at 10% of the top. That's a whole, so 90% of the field of view above me has been cropped. So that should help the frame rate jump up. And then the bottom view, it kind of already has most of that cropped off. Don't think there's going to be much we can do with that. What happened to the 10%? Got it at 80%. And then the left and right. Oh, did the game crash? Generating results. Oh, race summary. So we picked up 7 positions. Okay. Expected you to qualify first. Actual. Why would I qualify first? Why did it think of that? Finding the bottom. Yeah. It's expected me to finish in first? Why? That's crazy. Okay. So my safety went up 20%. My skill went down 1. I had race contact with somebody. Yeah, that was the guy that spun out in front of me. I couldn't dodge him. And a couple of them ran into the rear of me, and then one of them, he was taking a different racing line than me, and we ran into each other. Okay, interesting. So that was GTE. Alright, my stats. 3 races. I've done 35 laps in the end. Okay, so I've cropped my VR view. I need to exit the game and restart it to see the changes. But the frame rate was good. So that's encouraging. Right, let's just turn around and play it again. See what the frame rate looks like. A bit cropped. Definitely smudged my mirror, glasses and all that. Did the stream disconnect earlier? It says the session's only been going for 30 minutes. Weird. Something happened. I got a bunch of desktop displays. What the heck is going on here? I guess the stream disconnected for a minute. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I think it's pretty good. The only my complaint is there's no more track. Where's all the tracks? Because Daily just has 2 tracks. GTE and Monza and Fuji, and that's it. Is there more tracks? Okay, there's another track, but I gotta get my skill rating to even get on the track. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, I think they should let beginners play all the tracks too. How are you gonna get good at them? So when I finally get to intermediate, I'll have never seen the track before and not know what I'm doing. That doesn't make much sense to me. Is there any other way to play other tracks? What's weekly? These are long races. I don't really care about long races. And you gotta be silver to get into them. So I can't do those either. Yeah, you know, I've done enough Monza and Fuji for one day. Don't want to keep playing the same ones. That's really weird to me that they don't have all the tracks in a rotation, just go one to the next. More like Forza. Special events. I don't think there was anything available there. No. So your only other option would be hosted, and maybe somebody's running a different track. They are, but a lot of these require a DLC probably. So there's a spa practice. Oh, I need to come all the way out of the game to get that VR crop. Kicking in. Should work now. Let's see if it cropped it like I asked it to. It should get a lot better frame rate. We were hanging around at 60, which was good, but it could be better. This doesn't seem to be using Steam VR itself. Settings. Well, we won't change the video settings yet. Okay, so it seems to be in VR. See if it's cropped. Definitely cropped. Okay, good. That's encouraging. Get this fan going. It's hot in here. Some fresh air now. All right. All right, let's go online. I wonder what co-op's about. That's kind of weird. What's co-op? Spa. Let's see, will it let me join this one? Now that I downloaded a couple cars. There's a Mustang. Is that the GTD? The new one?
ZZZZ.
It matches my shirt. I'll try it out. Just realize that's looks a little wacky, huh? Cam filters. Camera looks better now. Time of day is changing in here, so it moves around the lighting. Medium's okay. So, oh, okay, so now you can. Center video. See how this looks. Smudges for days. Better. Okay. Oh yeah. 114 frames here. It's not rendering a car though. It doesn't look like I'm in a car. Okay, there we go. So yeah, now we got our helmet on. The letterbox view. Maybe this one will sound more like a car. These other ones, I don't think the audio of the cars themselves sound that good. I got a weird overlay view going on. The overlay is like 100 feet ahead of me. And this car sounds a lot better than the other ones. Oh, what happened? What was that? I got kicked out of the server, or I don't even know what happened. The view looks different too. Spawn 30 minutes. It's 10 minutes qualifying. It's got the view real weird. Everything's real far away. Let's try again, I guess. Unable to join. You were unable to join. Why? Is it just a glitch? Guess it's just a glitch. Kind of looks like I'm in the big picture mode in Steam or something like it. It looks like I'm looking at a movie screen. Like I'm in a theater. It's not in my face. Maybe that'll change once the game loads. Left eye looks real blurry. Something. Use some glasses. Yeah. My eyelids got a little sweat on them. Got on the glasses. It's not perfect, but it'll do for now. Just want to see what the frame rate's like. Yeah, all the menu stuff is real far away for some reason. Graphics, VR, HUD scale, world scale. Yeah, something's goofed. Everything's real far away. It wasn't like this originally. Let's restart it and see what it looks like. Launched it from the desktop shortcut. It's doing the black screen thing. Shit. What does that? Gotta launch it from Steam to get the VR to work, apparently. Now we should get the VR. Still looks like it's a mile away. Looks like it is close.
How are you doing today? It says it's joining. I feel like the top field of view is cropped at the bottom. I don't know if it didn't say the change or. Sure what happened there. It's definitely says it's cropped on the bottom. I can't tell though. Able to join. Able to join. Try this one. Moving. Yeah, this is better. Something. Qualifying just ended. This menu is pretty clunky. I can't really tell what the heck's going on. It says qualifying 0, but the race is not starting. Can't click the start driving button. Jeez.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
That's better. Big problem with VR glasses, a pain in the ass. I want something clean. Okay, so the menu is like a mile away for some reason, but I can see it. I guess it's not a huge deal, but in the actual race it's going to look goofy too. Where's the countdown? Sound.
Formation lap has started.
Oh, what the hell car am I in here? It's a night race? I guess so. Well, can't see. It's so dark.
Green flag.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys can't drive for shit. Well, anyway. There's some bad drivers. Well, I didn't really want to do a night race. I can't see jack shit. Those guys can't drive. That's terrible. Spa, does it say nighttime? I mean, where? I don't know. Circuit of the Americas. I don't know what class that is. I can't read that from here. Does that say hi? Hypercross? Get DLC. I don't have a. Okay. I'd like to see spawn a daylight. Qualifying open session. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the hypercars. Those are machines, those aren't cars. Can't relate to that crap. I'd rather do GTE or GT3. That's Monza. We've already done a bunch of Monza. Is this all the servers there are? 8? Where's the rest of them? Oh, there's pages. Okay. And you can filter them by class. Okay. GT3 or GTE would be fine with me. I don't know the difference really. Okay, they're racing. They're qualifying for 20 minutes. That's who needs 20 minutes? 2-hour race. 1 hour practice, 15-minute practice. Maybe we could just do practice. Just want to see what the frame rate is, really. We could eat some lunch anyway. Yeah, I'll stick with a Mustang. Alright. Enter password. Private, okay. Let's just go back to the daily. Not really impressed with the availability of tracks. That's kind of crappy. Like daily, it should have like all the tracks. Why would you only want to race 2 different tracks in the same day? Let's do Monza, I guess. Can't click on it? What's the deal? This pro can register for the next race now. Pro, only pro? Huh? Yeah, I don't like this paywall crap. So I can't even do that one. Because you gotta subscribe to the Pro, which is $50 a year or something. On top of the price of the game. Like, come on, man. Okay, now the Mustang's not available. Okay. Try a Porsche, I suppose. 911. Join practice. Practice server. Okay, I just want to see what the frame rate is, honestly. Fuji. So I've got the letterbox crop going on, so I cut a whole bunch of stuff it was rendering that I wasn't even looking at. Still loading nothing. Okay. Yeah, the menu and stuff is way out there for some reason. I wonder if you guys are seeing the same thing. Yeah, see how those, like the shifter and the positions and stuff are way out there on the hood? I don't know how that happened. It wasn't an option. And you don't have a mouse where you can grab it. Like, instead of Corsa Evo, you can just grab those elements and move them, put them wherever you want. I think it's because of the letterbox it's doing that. It made everything too far away. I think it's just trying to jam all those elements within the letterbox or something. Yeah, those things are just all over my view. That's terrible. Not very immersive. But the frame rate's good now. It's like 90, 100 frames instead of 60. I like the way this car steers. It feels better than some of these others have been. And it sounds better than the other cars. Sounds more like a real car. The turn in on this car is really good. Like when I turn the wheel, it's not pushing like the other ones were. You know, every game's got that car that just works the way you want it to. And I think this is so far the most impressive one. Good brakes. Bro, what the hell are you doing? Non-driving ass. Can't see it coming up behind me like that, cutting me off. Well, the crop view gave me 84 frames here instead of 64, but it's got all the menu elements a mile away for some
That
reason.
time was a 1:49.3.
So that's not really acceptable. I like the Mustang. It just feels a lot better than the Vet. The Vet pushed real bad.
That time was a 1:46.82.
Whoa! Huh. Well, definitely gonna have to change the view. The letterbox kind of messing it up. With all the menu way out there on my hood. Let's see. Let's change it from crop to no crop. And then see if exit the game and see if that fixes it. That's not going to be acceptable at all. We'll test to make sure it works like it's supposed to again, and then I'll take a break and eat some lunch and get some rest. Let's see. Yeah, let's fire it right back up. It should fix that view so it's not cropped anymore. And I think that'll bring the HUD elements closer to where they should be. No, it still looks like it's way out there. Weird. So it wasn't a crop that did it. I don't think. The menu still looks like it's real far away.
I'm hungry.
Let's see, is it still cropped? Oh, looks like it's still is. Shouldn't be. Still cropped over. I'll put it back to 100%. Okay, now we get all the cropping done. Exit the menu. Restart the game, and then it should put all the HUD elements where they're supposed to be back to normal. All these games have their little quirks. Take some fine tuning to get them right. Yeah, everything's closer now. Event. Start driving. What car am I in? I didn't get. I don't remember letting it pick a car. Is that the Porsche? I don't even know. Okay, the HUD stuff looks better now. Frame rate's 65 instead of 100. So that's back to normal. I got the headset wrapped around my keyboard wire or something. I think that's right. Let's see how we like the Porsche. Usually the Porsche is a car, once the rear end goes around, you're in trouble. They're just going to keep going. Colors look very washed out, gray. For some reason. Everything looks kind of washed out. I don't know if it's the time of day or what. The Porsche sounds pretty good. God damn, this game is bad about just constantly popping you in and out of screens. And okay, the color's good here, but in the race it was gray. Almost hardly could even tell red. Still says I got wet tires on. Can't click on these. There it goes. Tires. Soft. Standings, cornflakes, stuff. Right. Okay, now it doesn't look gray. Maybe it was gray because it was the end of the session or something. I don't know what that was about. I'm going to turn off the frame rate counter because it's not really adding anything that I already know at this point. Horse sounds good. Let's see how it handles. Yeah, it turns good. May have oversteered a little bit. Okay, so the Porsche can oversteer. I like that. I'd rather have oversteer than understeer. I like the Porsche's handling best so far. It and the Mustang are pretty similar. The other cars push bad, and this one actually 145. Yeah, that's my best lap I think I've ever done on this track. So I think I usually get stuck in the 146s.
Try to carry more speed. And the turning is excellent. So much better than the Corvette. I can make this Porsche go where I want. I'm thinking it might translate to a better lap than the other cars.
That time was a 1:44.1.
Yeah, that's 2 seconds faster than the other cars. I think I found my car. I haven't tried them all, but something about this one is working good for me. It turns good. Wide on that one. For some reason, I'm not sure. I guess I took it at a weird angle or something. The Porsche will turn all you want, and it's nice. The other cars, I felt like the car was my limitation. This one, I feel like I'm the limitation.
Time 1:44.88.
Yeah. 2 seconds faster than my other cars. Much better. Well, I think I'm gonna take a break. It's hot in here. I'm getting a little fatigued. Alright, well, I will get back on later. I'm not sure about this game. I like it, but it's there's very few maps, tracks you can race on. At least with the set of Corsa Evo, there's a bunch of options. Forza Motorsport, there's even more. Forza doesn't have VR, so that's what's holding it back. I don't enjoy playing without VR too much. And the rammers in the lobby are terrible. There's just not enough penalty for them, so they just continue on. So I don't know about this game. It seems like you got to spend a lot of money to get everything in it. Alright, well, I think I'll end her here. And feel free to follow and subscribe, depending on what platform you're watching me on. I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. Looks like we had 106 viewers on TikTok. And YouTube had some viewers too. That's good. Let's see. Yeah. 43 views on YouTube. Some more viewers on TikTok, but the TikTok people never speak. They don't ever hang around. So YouTube, at least they'll chat me up a little bit. And Twitch always does. Let's see. Twitch, we had stream summary. 43 live views, so about the same as YouTube. Okay. It's interesting to know. All right. Anyway, I'll be back on later, so follow and subscribe if you want, and you'll get a notification.